And of course, Unchained get some help from the Chipmunk Tree Service. Whitey and Duncan Patterson, right lane, Alpine, California, 565 cubic inch Chevy Tunnel, JP Marine, Blue Skies Heating and AC, Mike Miller Racing Engines, Dead Man's Hand, Mike Davis. Citrus Heights, California, 501, Curtis Dart. Owned by Jim Robertson, Joe Shelfo, Precision Craft Marine, Rex Hutchison Racing Engines. Brackets, Mod Eliminator and Top Eliminator, to the lanes, Pro Eliminator, warm them up. Whitey in the right lane, Dead Man's Hand, Mike Davis in the left. Three, six with a 5. Dead Man's Hand, Mike Davis, 122.7. 393 over there on the right for Whitey and Duncan Patterson, 114.4. 660 runs. Hangman over in the right, Eddie Calkins, Mike DeClark, the owner, GS Racing, DSR Marine, GS Marine, Eddie Bill, That Oil, Infinity Plumbing, S&J Plastering, Darren Engineering, Reap Fire Protection, Bill's Air Conditioning, Joe Shelfo Racing, Mills Pop-Off Valves, Orion in the left lane, sponsored by Scholar Electric Company, Kim Petrovich, Menifee, California driver, Mike Miller Racing Chevy, 19. Tom Papp Self by GSDS Engine, the 582. KP Automotive helping out along with Farmer John Racing, Mike Miller Engines, and Era One Dry Sump Tanks. good folks over there at ARA, and they fire them up. We're ready to go. Going through the lights. Oh, we got no time over there. There we go. 4033 at 111.55 for Orion. Hangman had a good pass on that first time out. Not so much this time. Goes 587 at 76.6. Quick eliminator, fire him up and bring him up to the lanes. Quick eliminator, fire him up, bring him up. Liquidator, Rick Box, Clovis, California, 500 Oldsmobile and Nicole. Caesar of N.J.B.A Mobile RV Repairs in Bakersfield. Thanks to Ron and Joey Gross for all your help. Also Sean, Josh, and Danny. Special thanks to Tyler Sherman. Scrapper, Josh Hayden, Livermore, California. 460, Dart Chevy in the Curtis. Nope, it'll be blown smoke over in the left lane on the near side. Shane Westerfield, Anaheim, California, 423, Brad Anderson. Westerfield Motorsports, CP Carrillo, NGK Spark Plugs, and Maxima Oil.
Please do not.
From scoring on that one, it was Liquidator Rick Box right lane. 6.38 on the lap time, 146.63. Quick decision, Steve Cranford.
Remind unload fuel jet, Fury Hawk Indian.
Watsonville, California, the 501, the Chevy Curtis Craft. Joe and Donna Peck, Joe and Gina Shelfo, Mike and Francis Boatson, Mike Chadwick, Joey Gross Racing, Chris Curtis Manufacturing, AMP by Kirsten. Cranford in quick decision, 565, 152.73 the speed. Make sure you stop down, see Brad Martin, SoCal Jet Boats. Get your event t-shirt. They got hats and much, much more down there. Get your event t-shirt for the Spring Fling at Lake Mean. SoCal Jet Boats down on Vendor Alley. Again, $40 for the banquet tonight. You see the tickets for the banquet over at the main gate. As we get ready for coin-operated Zach Coin, Lindsay, California. Cole, TR6, 598 Chevy. Thanks to Bappa, Big E, Robin, Crystal, Austin, Gary, Rick, and Bob.
Any truck and trailer for both.
And we won't see coin operated. We need the truck and trailer for boat number 418 to the in-ramp. Truck and trailer for boat number 418 to the in-ramp, please. Mod Eliminator, your final call up to the lanes. Mod Eliminator, we need you to the lanes. Top Eliminator, Pro Eliminator to the lanes.
Shell Adams in the right lane. Fluid Motion owns the boat out of Rancho Santa Fe. By way of Lake Havasu, Rare Morrison, GS Daytona 500. Jeff Bennett, Mike Miller Racing Engines, Mike Edmondson, Henry Morris, Marine Performance Designs, Holiday Motorsports, Brian at CP Carrillo, C&J, Steve Brule at West Tech Performance. Going straight, going fast, good looking run for Fluid Motion. Shell Adams, 595 at 132.50. We've got Homie's Tacos on the property, as well as B-Town Burgers. And, of course, Team Rockmore. So plenty to choose from. Get yourself some Shoreline Munchies, cold beverage. Enjoy some N.J.B.A. drag boat racing. Round number 2, Spring Fling at Lake Ming. Still got the $40 tickets for tonight's banquet available at the main gate. And we hope to see everybody over there tonight. Right next door. Should be a good time to watch last year's champions collect the hardware and be recognized and celebrated. Sunday shooter, Ricky Sneed, left lane, Bakersfield, California local, 454 Chevy Hondo. Aloha Pools of Bakersfield, fast under car, Bear Mountain Auto Repair, Rowdy's Pool Service of Bakersfield. Flat Bad, Ron Gray Jr., the Sanger Flat Bottom, 468 BBC. Napa Gateway Trailers, Lemon Trailers, Sunoco Fuel, Les Schwab Tires, Baker Props, Pab Coatings, Rocky Mountain Carts at Speed Coat 49. Sunday Shooter was up, and down, laid it down good, went straight, 796 at 100.92 the mile an hour. Flat Bad, Ron Gray Jr., an 882 at 90.7 the mile per hour in the right lane. Top Eliminator to the lanes. Pro Eliminator and Quick Eliminator to the lanes. My favorite memories, Jared Vance, Atascadero, California, the 496 Chevy. West Coast River Outlaws, Car Quest, Atascadero. Drew Fab, Team Hydrophobia, Dirty Dance Towing, Doug Allred Construction. Left lane single. $802 99.19 for Jared Vance, the My Favorite Memories boat. Once again, an important announcement. We covered it at the drivers' meeting this morning, and we've covered it in the past. There is no motorcycles allowed in the pit area here at Lake Ming. No motorcycles in the pit area, folks. Please, if you have a motorcycle as your pit bike in here, it is not allowed. Park it immediately, please. Attention on the shoreline. I guess we have some people, some kids down swimming in the water. We need you out of the water for safety reasons, please. If you are in the water swimming or kind of wading in, kind of hanging out, cooling off. I know it's a beautiful day. It's warming up, but we cannot have you in the water for safety reasons. We appreciate your cooperation. All right, officials tell us we have a green course. All right, here we go. No clue. Bill McGinn, Lodi, California, the 488. Curtis 500. Kenny Myers, Joe Shelfo, and Lifeline. Crew Chief, Peggy. Bastard, Brandon Owens. Interested in sponsoring them? Give them a call. $7.22 in the left for No Clue. 112.39 for Bill McGinn. Bastard, Brandon Owens, 815, 92.63 the mile per hour. Pro Eliminator and Quick Eliminator final calls. You should all be up at the staging lanes. Blue Moon, Steve Palladini, 427. Small block Chevy in the Colt TR3. D21, Bill's Jerky. Canton Racing, Gross Racing. Palladini Construction, Les Schwab, UP Racing. Danger Zone, Bill Erklands. American Canyon, California, 1.94 Mercury, Mirage Quartermaster. American Canyon Training Center, Quality Boat Care, Kohler Marine Specialty for the clamp arm.
I call that a rice rocket. 'Cause you know, like the rice rocket cars that everybody makes fun of? That's what that is to me. That's a little rice rocket.
703 for the outboard, Danger Zone. 117.50. That thing will run 117 all day long. Bracket racer. Blue Moon, Steve Palladini, 791, 103.28. Touch Too Much, Stephen McNeil. Gross Racing Engines, High Tech Performance, Rex Hutchison Racing, Smack Engineering helping out. Child Abuse, JoJo Masick, left lane. Skylar Electric lane. 555, Big Block Chevy in the Canyon. Tom Masick Racing Engines, Amber Electric, Nick Rose Insurance, Freedom and Fuel. East Valley Performance Machine. Thanks to Dad, Step, Lori, the Roaches, Jaden, Grandma, Auntie Ann, and my sisters. Touch Too Much in the right, having some issues. 917 is 74.35. JoJo and Child Abuse looking good with a 703 with an 8. 120.11 the mile per hour. Coin operated, Zach Coin, Lindsay, California, the 598 Chevy Cole TR6. Bappa, Big E, Robin, Crystal, Austin, Gary, Rick, and Bob. See if coin operated, Zach Coin could get his money's worth. Good looking pass, 742 at 115.4444 mile per hour. Sure do.
Second round, blowed up for outlaw, Fling.
You got it. Blown gas flat, pro outlaw. Warm them up. Getting ready for round 2. Blown gas flat, pro outlaw. Warm them up. Ringleader and Matt Rogers, Chris Yeager Racing sponsored right-hand lane, Van Nuys, California, 590 BBC, 78 Cole. Rogers Construction and Management Group Incorporated. Thanks to wife Sarah Rogers and the Roger Family Circus and my golden child who made the trip down. Abracadabra, Bob Prigmore, left lane, Lake Havasu City, 572 Placecraft. D&E Motors Parts Development, Peterson Boat Specialties, Kornauke Custom Marine, Physical Pain and Balance Center, Lake Havasu City. In the left lane, sponsored by Skylar Electric. They'll fire them up, get them ready. Next pair. Getting close to round number 2. Wow, left lane, Abracadabra putting it right on the buoys. 665 at 116.69 for Bob Prigmore and Abracadabra left lane. Right lane, ringleader Matt Rogers goes 7.11, 112.68 the mile per hour. Well, that left lane, he was putting it right up on the big orange ball. If you're just arriving, we have our banquet tonight. $40, you can get a ticket right there at the entry to Lake Ming. And you can join us at our banquet tonight right next door. It's always a good time, some good barbecue, cold barley pops, and watch your champions. And last year's champions be celebrated for the N.J.B.A. We'll be doing that tonight. $40. You can still get tickets for our banquet tonight right next door. All right, a little bit of a breeze picking up, so I think they'll halt things for a minute here, let things settle down. Blown gas flat, pro outlaw to the lanes. Pro comp flat, warm them up and bring them up. Blown gas flat, pro outlaw to the lanes. Blown gas flat, pro outlaw to the lanes. Blown gas flat and pro outlaw, bring them up. Pro comp flat, warm them up and bring them up. Blown gas flat and pro outlaw, as well as pro comp flat, up to the lanes. Blown gas flat, pro outlaw, pro comp flat. Trim Troller Mark Bauer in the left, the 005 entry with a 626 at 123.9. 807 at 72.9 for difference maker Noah White. White getting some help from Full Throttle Performance, SoCal Jet Boats, Matt Jensen, Becky River Race Development, Desert Yacht Racing, Vic Van Horn, RC Garage Doors, Whitemeyer Racing, TaylorMade Pools, and Trim Troller, Jim Forsberg Racing helping out, Gross Racing Engines, D21 Enterprises, Mad Dog Racing, Mom's Purse, Paul's Wallet. So blown gas flat, pro outlaw, and pro comp flat to the lanes. It's like they're rolling up. And they'll continue to load the rope here at Lake Ming. A little bit of a breeze in the afternoon picking up. Pretty normal out in these parts this time of year. Hombre, Ed Miller in the right lane. Lake Isabella, California. Brindella in a 498 BBC. Justin Miller, the co-driver. Kern Auto Parts. Napa out of Fresno. LTR Racing Engines and Onyx. Lanny and Diana Trevs. For 2 today for the Hombre, Ed Miller having some issues. Get the team rescue boat over on the other side. Through the lights, 687 at 82.79. Northridge, California, the 500 Curtis Dart, Rogers Construction, 677, 119.39. Over there by himself in the right-hand lane, sponsored by Chris Yeager Racing. Flat Nasty, Tony Rossi, right lane, Petaluma, California, 500 Chevy, Canyon Marine. Her Performance, Jim Forsberg, Josh Hayden, Northwestern Services. Heart Attack, Sean Forrest, Hollister, California, 500 Chevy, Canyon. Forest Transportation, Gross Racing Engines, KL Engineering. And it looks like it was only one of them making down the other end, and that was Flat Nasty in the right lane, Tony Rossi, 624, 126.83, the speed. Back at it again tomorrow, 7:30 to get the Sunday portion of round number 2 here at the Spring Fling at Lake Ming, N.J.B.A. The chapel service, 7:30, getting the day started in the grass area down there in Vendor Alley. Rambunctious, David Poffenbarger, Pleasanton, California, 557 Chevy. Cole, D21 Enterprises, Joey Gross. Gross Racing Engines, Joe Shelfo. Shelfo Racing. Altered States, Skylar Electric left lane, Christopher Cranford. 427 Curtis, GMC. 609 Altered States, Chris Cranford. Left lane, 149.11 the speed. Rambunctious, Poffenbarger goes 613 at 132.7. Breaking Bad, Mike Torgerson, Paso Robles, California, 565. Chevy Canyon. Single Jack, Speed and Marina, Templeton Flooring, Precision Craft Marine, Digital Propeller Technologies, Roslin's Performance Motorsports, and the best crew in the business, Meg, Craig, Steve, Faith, and Jody. Breaking Bad. Torgerson getting it together and running a 629, 128.89 the mile per hour. In the Breaking Bad machine. My checkered pass, Alan Miller. In the right lane, Bakersfield, California, 454, DeMarco. Napa Auto Parts, Unified Field Service Corporation, out of control. Jim Howard, Granada Hills, 505 Canyon. My checkered pass, Miller having some issues in the right. Through the lights, 12:39 at 39.49, 679, 126 for out of control, Jim Howard. Orion Kim Petrovich, right lane, Menifee, California, 19. Tom Pap Stealth by GSDS, the 582 Mike Miller Racing Chevy. KP Automotive, Farmer John Racing, Mike Miller Engines. ARA One Dry Sump Tanks, left lane, Pickle Nasty, Tony Hammonds. Powder Tech, 2. BLR Performance, Marine, Top Pap Racing, Desert Yacht Marine, Mike Miller Racing, Jeff Bennett. And it's got quiet at the starting line. Let's see what's going on down there at the rope. We're going to need a little help from the PWC for the right lane. And he'll just idle it over on his own power. All right, little issue with the boats getting a little sideways on the ropes. We shut them down. We'll redo it. All right, bringing them to life. the starts, but Pickle nasty. Tony Hammonds lays down a 591 at 122. Orion with some issues, 651 through the lights at 80.57 for Petrovich. Now, wind picking up, and I believe they'll go to a red course once again for a little bit, see what this wind wants to do. Lake Ming trying to imitate Lake Havasu. I think the only time you could have a boat drag race up at Havasu would be the day they schedule a sailboat regatta, because that would be the day it wouldn't be windy. So they'll hold them up as the breeze picks up. Get your kites out. Remember, we still got tickets for the banquet tonight, $40. You can join us for a great time next door. Some good barbecue, good times, cold barley pops. And watch the N.J.B.A. champions from 2023 walk up to the podium, get crowned, take some picture, grab the microphone, thank their sponsors, thank all the hard-working crew and everybody that helps them out. Good time for all tonight. And then back at it tomorrow, Sunday, 7:30 for the Team RFC Chapel service. Located down there in the grass area near the vendor alley. We'll get our race day started. All right, we've got a green course. Lining them up at the rope, bringing out some capsule boats. Fast guys coming up. Little Blue, Craig Lucas, Danville, California, the Cole TR1 540. Fiddler Construction and Roofing, Tom Bentley and Menkins V Drives. Whitey, Duncan Patterson, 565 cubic inch Chevy. Tunnel, JP Marine, Blue Skies Heating and AC, Mike Miller Racing Engines. Got turbo, 582, 129.6. Whitey, Duncan Patterson, 641 at 128.12 for Little Blue, Craig Lucas in the right lane. Blown Smoke, Shane Westerfield, Anaheim, California. Brad Anderson, 521. Westerfield Motorsports, CP Carrillo, NGK Spark Plugs, Maxima Oil. Hangman, Eddie Calkins, the 537J in the left lane, GS Racing, DSR Marine, GS Marine. Eddie Built, Lad Oil, Infinity Plumbing, S&J Plastering, Daring Engineering. Blown Smoke, Westerfield, 595 at 134.08. He's got that thing dialed in this afternoon. 658 at 113.13 in the left lane for Hangman, Eddie Calkins. Smokin Whitey, Jim Shelton, Chris Yeager Racing, sponsored right-hand side, Stockton, California. 500 3D Chevy, 3D Custom Buzz, Joey and Ron Gross Racing, Rick McGee, Adams Underground, the Screw Crew. Horse with no name, Kelly Reed, Hickman, California, 500 Mopar. Loud shout out to Joey Greco, their new sponsor. They couldn't do it without you. Also, Mike Miller, Dave Long with L&H, Kelly's Transportation, Sean and Frank at HUR Performance. 609 with a 7, 131.74 for Smokin whitey in the right. Horse with no name, Kelly Reed, 6.14, 135.90 the mile per hour. Pooch, Jeff Martin, left lane, Long Beach, California, Bullet TR4. Noon and 540, Westerfield Motorsports, Maxima Oil, CP Carrillo, N.J.B.A Spark Plugs. Honey Yucker, Jim Van Kampen, the 549, BBC Hondo. Bowsman Construction, Jim Van Kampen Trucking. In the right lane. Pooch, Jeff Martin, 608, 125.61. Van Kampen goes 639 at 132.39. Last toy, Frank Kush, Bakersfield, California, local driver. 509, Cole TR2, Chevy. Hutchinson Racing Engines, River Noise, Ian Sears, Canyon Lake, California, 540, Lou Larson DeMarco. River Noise, 684. I'm losing the scoring monitor here. 684 at 126 for Ian Sears. Slowly but surely getting it together. All right, so had an issue with our power here at the main N.J.B.A. brain headquarters, so these guys are working hard to fix it. That's why we're down right now for a little bit. We'll give you an update as soon as we find out it just now happened, and they're working hard to fix the issue. They got some wind picking up too as well, so probably a good time, if at all, for this to happen. So they'll take a double break here for a sec. Take a look, fix the issue, let this wind settle down a little bit, keep things safe for our racers. All right, little break in the action. Looks like the wind has settled down a little bit. Threw some diesel in this generator, and that thing came back to life. And then we had a barge that was moving around, a starting barge. Looks like it wants to go shoot in the rapids down the Kern River. We'll get that remounted. That thing's moving all over the place. So once again, I've said it before, special thanks if you see the red shirts or any of the volunteers out here for N.J.B.A. These guys really help out and take time out of what they're regularly supposed to be doing to help out and make sure the day runs smooth. So give them a big thank you and buy them a cold Frosty later. Once again, our banquet is tonight, $40 right next door. It's a fun time at the barbecue. Have a cold beverage and watch your favorite racers, your champions from 2023. Go up and collect the hardware. Special thanks to Josh from the Little White Lie team, always helping out N.J.B.A. So they'll continue to load up the rope, and we should be getting close to resuming some qualifying here on a Saturday. Once again, go down and get your event t-shirt. Brad Martin, SoCal Jet Boats, is in the house down there at Manufacturers Midway and Vendor Alley. Of course, Mark McLaughlin Photography. Special thanks going out to Elite Reels. Ashley Box up there in her penthouse under the red umbrella doing her work. And of course, thanks out to Homies Tacos, B-Town Burgers. And Team Rockmore for taking care of all the racers and the fans trackside with a great, delicious food selection and cold beverages. Hot coffee in the morning. All right, so we got the barge set back up on the moorings. The wind might have knocked that thing off where it's supposed to be, and now that wind's picking up and not cooperating. So the race officials and our safety team just kind of waiting it out and watching. All the drivers are ready to go. Capsule boats are down there as well. And remember, we still have our banquet tickets available for tonight, $40. They're available at the entrance to Lake Ming. And you can join us at the banquet tonight. Going to be a good time. Right next door, got some great barbecue, cold beverages. And you can watch your champions and your favorite drivers be celebrated. All right, looks like conditions have improved. We got boats ready to go, and race officials say, let's run them. Last toy, Frank Cush in the right lane. Flat confused, Joe Martin left lane. Blown gas flats. Last toy out of Bakersfield, California, 509 Chevy Colt TR2, Hutchinson Racing Engines. Flat confused, Joe Martin, the Gross Racing Giroux TR2 540. Giroux boats, Hutchinson Racing Engines, Gross props. Boy, that breeze picking up again right before they went green. How about a 609 in the right lane for Kush? 134.45. 618, 135 over in the left lane. Flat confused, Joe Martin. Coltrane, Kyle Cannon, 572, Dart Chevy in the Cole. Pay Area Land Development, Mountain Strung Concrete, O'Reilly Auto Parts and Custom Concrete Northwest. Unchained, Justin Perkins. Agua Dulce, California, the Cole Chevy 496, Chipmunk Tree Service, family business in the Agua Dulce and Santa Clarita areas. Coltrane, left lane, Kyle Cannon. Unchained, Justin Perkins, right lane. Oh, doesn't get much closer than this. Unchained, Justin Perkins goes 631 with a 130. Coltrane, Kyle Cannon goes 632, 132.6. Good enough for the number 10 spot. Westerfield leads the class in blown smoke. Single in the right lane. Are you ready? Out of Anaheim, California, the 521 Jeff Lornes Daytona DSR. Sponsored by GS Racing, DSR Marine, GS Marine, Eddie-Built, Lat Oil, Infinity Plumbing, S&J Plastering, Darien Engineering, Reap Fire Protection, Billy's Air Conditioning, and Joe Shelfo Racing. Little White Lie, and Mike DeClark. Mike will be on a single on the right side, the 537 entry, Chris Yeager Racing sponsored lane. Another lower Colorado River Aha Quinn racer with some tutelage from the great Greg Shoemaker over the years. Started out in the jet boats, of course, on the lower river. Hanging out in the lagoon and the island, if you know where that is, out at a little place called Aha Quinn. But don't ask for a bag of ice there. Of course, Mike doing a lot of help over the years with the N.J.B.A, along with Joe Shelfo and Shoemaker and the rest of the gang, and the great team over at the N.J.B.A. Often Mike will be working the barge. A lot of the racers might have been happy today that it was Shelfo and Scarlatta, and that Mike's under the capsule of the Little White Lie. DeClark fired up, ready to go. Right lane. We'll lower the roof and stomp on the loud pedal. Boy, that thing went right again, digging in on that right sponsor, and it was heading up towards Chowchilla. Mike shuts it off a little early. Good leave. That might have been part of the plan. We'll find out. Goes through the lights at a 538 at just 106.7. And they'll go pick up Little White Lie at the other end. Pro Comp Hydro, unblown fuel jet. Also, Unlimited Outlaw 660, warm them up and bring them up. Unlimited Outlaw 660, Pro Comp Hydro. Unblown fuel jet. Warm them up, bring them up. The Joker, Jack Wright, Oakhurst, California, 471. Brad Fathead, Hondo Extreme. Joe Betancourt Motorsports, M&M Fuel, Westerfield Motorsports, Shorty's Oil Pans, Brad Penn Oil. Freak Show, Vic Esposito, Nevada City, California, Curtis 501. Mitch the Shanker and Dennis Infeld helping out. .534 in the left lane for Freak Show. Esposito, 166.35. The Joker, Jack Wright, 536, 163. Over there in the Chris Yeager Racing right-hand lane. Double vision, Danny Stone in the right, Embezzler, Jason Mulligan in the left. Danny Stone, 541 at 159.2, a 556 at 157 over in the left for Embezzler, Jason Mulligan. And we need, once again, Unlimited Outlaw 660, Pro Comp Hydro, Unblown Fuel Jet, up to the lanes. And as well, Top Alcohol Flat. Let's make sure you guys are up as well. Top Alcohol Flat as well to the lanes. Okay. Pathological, Alan Aspey in the right. Livermore, California, the 572 Brodix. Paycheck, Nicholas Childers, left lane. The 540 Cole Chevy, Rex and Tracy Childers, Chuck Hartsfield Motorsports, Bill Standridge Engineering, Jeremiah Allen, Born Vintage Hot Rods. Exhibition, warm them up and bring them up. Exhibition, bring them up and warm them up. 609 paycheck. Nicholas Childers, left lane, 136.35. 6.36 on the right. For pathological, Alan Aspie, the 119.10 the mile an hour. Snakebite and Jay Brakefield, the Chris Yeager Racing right lane. Wilmington, California, Cole, 565 Chevy. Robert Simmons Racing Engines, Brad Simmons RRD, Westerfield Motorsports, Uncle Jess Cantina, Elite Reels, the Lunch Bunch of Oildale, Flight Risk, Jesse Gregerson, left lane, S&S Machine, Crane and Hoist, the Placecraft Chevy. Six, 4-0 for Snakebite. Jay Brakefield in the right, 120.92 the speed. 6.62 the elapsed time, 125.71 in the left for Flight Risk. Jesse Gregerson. Once again, we'll get the top alcohol flats, unlimited Outlaw 660s, Pro Comp Hydro, unblown fuel jet. Exhibition just warmed them up and head on up. Head up to the lanes. Round 2 qualifying. High strung, Gary Riggins in the right. Visalia, California, 500 flat. Chevy, 3D Hondo. Bold Extreme Fiberglass and Painting. HUR Racing Engines, Sean and Frank. Cold-blooded, Kelly Black. Kelly's Custom Tile, NorCal Properties, Shave Ice in Paradise. Six, 0-4, 135.89 for high strung. Gary Riggins in that right-hand lane. Cold-blooded Kelly Black, 6.65, 122.8. UFO, right lane, Chris Yeager Racing sponsored side, Garrett Hollenberg. Clovis, California racer, 509 cubic inch Hondo. Harold Consvader, Gary Riggins, HUR Performance, Joe Bettencourt Racing. Nutrient AG Solutions, Bullet Extreme. Barbarian, Sean Rogers in the left. Skylar Electric Lane. Northridge, California, 500 Dart Curtis. Rogers Construction, Rogers Family Circus. Favorite sister Abby, Paul, Bob, and Robbie helping out. And they brought him to life, and it got awfully quiet down there. Pro Comp Hydro, unblown fuel jet exhibition to the lanes. Pro Comp Hydro, unblown fuel jet exhibition to the lanes. As well as unlimited Outlaw 660. How about a 621 in the right for Hollenberg, UFO 135.20, 7.04 at 113.21 in the left lane. Wildfire, Brandon Grider, right lane. Bakersfield, California, the 540 big block Chevy in a 79. Cole TR2, special thanks to Wife Alley. TNT Truck and Crane Service, Guider Motorsports. Trim Troller, Mark Bauer, Discovery Bay, the big Chevy Hondo on the right. The left. Trim Troller Mark Bauer, the left side, the 005 entry. The Hondo goes 627 at 123. Wildfire, Brandon Grider goes 6.50, 122.5 in the right. Last calls for unlimited Outlaw 660, Pro Comp Hydro, unblown fuel jet, exhibition to the lanes. Flat Nasty, Tony Rossi, Petaluma, California, 500 Chevy, Canyon Marine. HUR Performance, Jim Forsberg, Josh Hayden, Northwestern Services. Breaking Bad, Mike Torgerson, Paso Robles. 565 Chevy Canyon. Single Jack Speed Marina, Templeton Flooring, Precision Craft Marine, Digital Propeller Technologies, and Ralston's Performance Motorsports. Torgerson having issues once again. And we'll see if he can bring it back to life and limp it down the other end of the racetrack. Lost power right in front of the announcing stand, right in front of the N.J.B.A. trailer. It's usually a consistent running drag boat. So they'll take a look at the 030 at Torgerson. Flat Nasty, Rossi, Right lane goes 633 at 126. Over there in the Chris Yeager Racing right lane. Bad Medicine, Jordan Endler, 461. Santa Ynez, California, Mark Endler and Snap-on Tools. Magnum Griggs TV and VCR repair. Shock and Doug's Transmissions, Pulleys Excavating, Jacob the Kid Rodriguez Plumbing Company. Special thanks to Joe Shelfo and the whole crew, Mom, Dad. $657 at 117.7. Bad Medicine, Jordan Endler. Left lane single over there. Skylar Electric side, near side. And make sure Unlimited Outlaw 660, Pro Comp Hydro, Unblown Fuel Jet Exhibition, all down at the lanes are headed that way. Once again, we're looking for you up at the lanes. Unlimited, Outlaw 660, Pro Comp Hydro, Unblown Fuel Jet, and Exhibition. We need you to the lanes. Unlimited Outlaw 660, Pro Comp Hydro, Unblown Fuel Jet, Exhibition to the lanes. Top Alcohol Flat looking for you up there too. Top Alcohol Flat up to the lanes are looking for you as well. So Top Alcohol Flat, Unlimited Outlaw 660, Pro Comp Hydro, Unblown Fuel Jet, Exhibition to the lanes. Top alcohol flat, unlimited outlaw 660, pro comp hydro, unblown fuel jet exhibition to the lanes. Looking for top alcohol flat, unlimited outlaw 660 for your round 2 qualifiers. Pro comp hydro, unblown fuel jet, and exhibition. Now we'll be calling up the bracket classes soon to follow. Also, our banquet is tonight, right next door. $40 tickets still available at the entry to the track. And we hope to see you out there tonight. It's going to be a good time. Watch the N.J.B.A champions from 2023 be celebrated. Going to be loading up the rope, and once again, top alcohol flat, unlimited outlaw 660, pro comp hydro, unblown fuel jet, exhibition to the lanes. Back to a green course, and they'll load the rope. Over there on the right side, Scrapper and Josh Hayden. Livermore, California, the 460 Chevy Curtis. HUR Race Motors, Bammer, Mark Peters. Sean Ferreter, Frank Marcille, Jim Forsberg, Kelly Aspey, Danny Day, Jason Silva, Dale Razor, and Joe Shelfo. Special thanks. 423 in the right lane, Scrapper. .386 to the 660. Mile an hour shown is 116.5. A 386 with a 0 for Scrapper. And Josh Hayden. Left lane will be Orion, Ken Petrovich, Menifee, California, Mike Miller Racing Chevy, Tom Papp Stealth, 582, KP Automotive, Farmer John Racing, Mike Miller Engines, ARA One Dry Sump Tanks. Thanks to 629 Racing, Big D, Jeff Bennett, Carrie, Candy, Mom and Dad. Over the right, the Chris Yeager sponsored side, Hangman. 537J, Eddie Calkins, Mike DeClark owned Raceboat, GS Racing, DSR Marine, GS Marine, Eddie Bill, Lat Oil, Infinity Plumbing, S&J Plastering, Daring Engineering, Reef Fire Protection, Billy's Air Conditioning, Joe Shelfo Racing, Mills Pop-Off Valves. Hangman the right, Orion the left. Hangman got it dialed back in with a 398 at the 660 at 112.9, 405 for Orion, 111.03 on the speed. Looks like a left lane single. The Skylar Electric side, near lane for Mike Davis out of Hayward, California. Actually, Citrus Heights, the owner, Jim Robertson out of Hayward. The 501 Curtis Dart, Joe Shelfo Precision Craft Marine, Rex Hutchison Racing Engines. The 487 Dead Man's Hand and Mike Davis. Dead Man's Hand, Mike Davis. Kind of doing a little bob and weaving out there. 372, dealing with the little bit of a cross breeze out there. It seemed to get worse as he went down the racetrack. 120.70 the mile an hour. Unblown fuel jet to the lanes. Unblown fuel jet to the lanes. Quick decision, right lane, the Chris Yeager Racing sponsored side. Steve Cranford. Watsonville, California, up there by Santa Cruz. 501 Chevy, Curtis Craft. Joe and Donna Peck, Joe and Gina Shelfo, Mike and Francis Botson, Mike Chadwick helping out, along with Joey Gross Racing. Chris Curtis Manufacturing, AMP by Kirsten. Coin operated, Zach Coin, the 418 entry, Skylar Electric left lane, Lindsay, California, 598 Chevy, Cole TR6. Special thanks to Bappa, Big E, Robin, Crystal, Austin, Gary, Rick, and Bob. Cranford looking good over there on the right. 564. 151.06. 720. In the left lane, Coin operated, Zach Coin, 114.14. Whitey and Duncan Patterson, left lane single, the 724 entry, Alpine, California. 565 cubic inch Chevy in the tunnel. JP Marine, Blue Skies Heating and AC, Mike Miller Racing Engines, helping out on the drag boat. Gotta love the whistling sound the turbo makes. 573 at 121.30 for Duncan Patterson and Whitey. Unblown fuel jet to the lanes. Unblown fuel jet. Donnie LeBon, Hydrophobia left lane, single the Placecraft 500. Superior Fiberglass out of Lake Havasu. Pleasure Boat Specialties, Jim Pashota Racing. Pump Live, Place Diverter and Control, CP Pistons. Ruval Calvo Paving. Hydrophobia. How about a 542 with a 1? 153.23. For Donnie LeBon and Hydrophobia. 542, 153. Mod Eliminator, top eliminator, warm them up and bring them up. Mod Eliminator, top eliminator, warm them up and bring them up to the lanes. Bracket boats, we need Mod Eliminator, top eliminator, to the lanes. Pro eliminator, quick eliminator, warm them up and bring them up. Mod Eliminator, top eliminator to the lanes, Pro Eliminator, quick eliminator, warm them up and bring them up to the lanes. Right lane, Chris Yeager Racing Lane, Battleborn, David Geip. Sparks, Nevada, 526 KB, Cole. Great Basin Water Supply helping out along with Jet Set Luxury Brokers, BRG Homes, and Mike Patterson Racing Engines. Flat Hammered, Skylar Electric, Near Lane, Jeff Stewart, Brentwood, California, Brad Anderson, 526 Canyon Prop, Craig Turner Construction, Chris Stewart, Greg Jones, K-Dog, Kevin Felkin. Flat hammered and Battleborn. Left lane for Jeff Stewart. Flat hammered goes 5.41. 152.64 the speed. Battleborn David Geip goes 6.006 at 142.7 on the mile per hour. Mod Eliminator, top eliminator to the lanes. Pro Eliminator, quick eliminator to the lanes. All right, looks like one of our quick thinking officials noticed a little debris out on the track. They're going to clean things up. Looks like our safety belt might grab it. Hombre, Ed Miller, right lane single. The Lake Isabella, California driver, the BBC Brindella 498. Justin Miller, the co-driver. Kern Auto Parts. Napa Fresno. LTR Racing Engines and Onyx, Lanny and Deanna Treffs. Special thanks to Joe Shelfo, Troy Durlane, and of course my wife, encouraging me to live out my childhood dreams. Hombre, Ed Miller. Getting closer, just about got the full pole in there. How about a 569 improvement, 129.59 the mile per hour. Ed Miller in the Ombre boat. Single in the right lane. They'll wait for the track to clear, load them up on the rope. And we need our bracket boats up to the lanes. Mod Eliminator, Top Eliminator, Pro Eliminator, and Quick Eliminator. And it looks like he might need some help down there at the big end, and we might be red light on the course for a few moments. Hope to see everybody out here tomorrow. Full day of racing. We'll get it started with Team Racers for Christ, the chapel service at 7:30. Race day, round 2, spring fling at Lake Ming, N.J.B.A. on a Sunday. Bracket boats, Mod Eliminator, Top Eliminator, Pro Eliminator, and Quick Eliminator. Up to the lanes. Unchained and Justin Perkins, 496 Chevy, running the coal, getting some help from Chipmunk Tree Service, family business, in the Agua Dulce and Santa Clarita areas. Unchained at that time. Justin runs a 6:34 at 131.8. It was going straight and not even moving. It'll look good. Head down the big end of the race course. On the left lane single. Bracket boats, Mod Eliminator, Top Eliminator, Pro Eliminator, and Quick Eliminator to the lanes. Orion and Ken Petrovich will be in the Chris Yeager Racing sponsored right-hand lane. Menifee, California, Mike Miller Racing Chevy, Tom Pap Stealth, 582. Sponsored by KP Automotive, Farmer John Racing, Mike Miller Engines, ARA One Dry, some tanks. Thanks to 629 Racing, Big D, Jeff Bennett, Carrie Candy, Mom and Dad. Pickle Nasty, Tony Hammonds, a.k.a. Drunken Punkin. Shout out to all the Hammonds fans watching on the live feed. Powder Tech 2, BLR Performance Marine, Tom Pap Racing, Desert Yacht Marine, Mike Miller Racing, Jeff Bennett Analytics. Hammonds left, Petrovich right. Pretty good drag race on a Saturday. How about a 572 for Orion, 139.4. 575 for Hammonds, 133.7. Doesn't get much closer than that. Side by side, Lake Ming N.J.B.A. drag boat racing. And I love the smell of racing fuel on a Saturday afternoon in the springtime in Bakersfield. Flat bad, right lane, Ron Gray Jr., Sanger flat bottom, 468 BBC. Napa out of Bingen, Washington, Gateway Trailers out of Oregon, Lemon Trailers, Sunoco Fuel, Les Schwab Tires, PAB Coatings, Baker Props, Rocky Mountain Carts, Speed Coat, 49. Bastard, Brandon Owens in the left. You want to sponsor a drag boat? Give Brandon Owens a call. Bastard, 821 at 93.01 for Owens. Gray Jr. flat bad goes 891, 90.29 on the speed. Mod Eliminator, Top Eliminator, Pro Eliminator, Quick Eliminator, to the staging lanes, round 2 qualifying. Danger Zone and Difference Maker. It's about 5 or 6 laps now for the Danger Zone outboard. Erkland's goes 690 at 118. It'll run that all day long. 746. Difference Maker, Noah White. 103.7 over there on the left. .702 to a 708. No clue in the right. Bill McGinn goes 702 at 114. Child Abuse, JoJo Masick goes 708 at 118.9, the left lane. Like to remind everybody an important announcement. There'll be no first round of Super E today. Because of the delays and the banquet tonight, there'll be no first round Super E being run today. Also, our drivers meeting will not be today. It'll be tomorrow following the RFC chapel service at 7:30. So drivers meeting tomorrow at 8 a.m. Go Dodgers. So once again, no first round Super E today because of the delays we had and the banquet tonight. Also, no drivers meeting tonight. That'll be postponed till tomorrow at 8 a.m. after the Team Racers for Christ Chapel service at 7:30. Ringleader Matt Rogers over in the Chris Yeager Racing right lane. Van Nuys, California, 590 BBC, 78 Cole. Rogers Construction and Management Group. Kryptonite, Sean Thurston. Fallon, Nevada, 454 Chevy, K1 by Kryptonite. Kryptonite Marine, Sean Thurston, Ron and Joey Gross at Gross Racing Engines. Ringleader Matt Rogers goes 708, 112.5. Thurston and Kryptonite goes 765 at a 108.44. Thurston stays at number 6. Rogers at number 4. As Bill McGinnon, No Clue, leads the way with a 7:02.5. Sunday shooter Ricky Sneed, Bakersfield local, 454 Chevy Hondo. Aloha Pools of Bakersfield helping out, along with Fast Undercar, Bear Mountain Auto Repair, Rowdy's Pool Service of Bakersfield. 169 entry, left lane single. That thing's really bouncing up and down about, what, the first 7,500 yards out of the gate, and then runs a smooth pass. 8:13 at 96.25 for Sunday's shooter and Ricky Sneed. Touch too much and Stephen McNeil. Touch too much, left pretty good, then having the issues through the lights with a 925 at 76.27. For the 959 entry. Last call, bracket boats. We will not be running first round Super E today. And we won't be having the drivers meeting tonight, banquets tonight, so we'll move drivers meeting tomorrow, 8 a.m. Abracadabra, Bob Prigmore, Lake Havasu City, Arizona. 572 Placecraft. D&E Motors Parts Development, along with Peterson Boat Specialties. Kornowski Custom Marine, Physical Pain and Balance Center, Lake Havasu City. Special thanks, David Ebert, Robert Ledbetter, Robert Hubler on the crew. Skylar Electric left lane, the near side, out of control, Jim Howard. Granada Hills, California driver, 505 Chevy Canyon. McLogan Supply, Reese Motorsports, Hound Dog Racing, Bear Trailers, Lifeline, Typhoon Cooling, LA Golf Carts. And a special thanks to the N.J.B.A. staff for all their hard work. How about a 6-3-0 at 117 for Abracadabra and Prigmore? Jim Howard out of control on the left goes 669, 129.10. Once again, want to make sure everybody knows, no first round of Super E today, and no drivers meeting tonight. That'll be postponed till 8 a.m. tomorrow. Trim Troller Mark Bauer over in the right. Discovery Bay, California, 540 Chevy Hondo. Jim Forsberg Racing, Gross Racing Engines, D21 Enterprises, Mad Dog Racing. Mom's Purse, Paul's Wallet. Heart Attack, Sean Forrest, Hollister, California, 500 Chevy Canyon. Forest Transportation, Gross Racing Engines, KL Engineering. Thanks to Cole Forrest, John Coolant, Kevin Lynch, and Dad for all the help. Trim Troller Mark Bauer, the 005 in the right lane will go 6.18 at 125.00. Heart Attack Sean Forrest left lane will go 627 at 129.4. Breaking Bad and Mike Torgerson, the 030 over on the right side. Paso Robles, California, 565 Chevy Canyon. Single Jack, Speed and Marina, Templeton Flooring, Precision Craft Marine, Digital, Propeller Technologies, Rossland's Performance Motorsports. Altered States and Christopher Cranford, left side. 427, Curtis GMC, Joe and Gina Shelfo. Joe and Don Curtis Manufacturing, A&P by Kirsten. Breaking Bad, Torgerson getting it dialed in. How about a 583, 133.70. Altered States, Cranford, left lane goes 6.12 at 148.20. As we get down to the last few boats of the day, we have our banquet tonight. We hope you join us next door. $40 tickets, I believe, are still available for the banquet tonight. And remember, no Super E being run tonight and no drivers meeting tonight. That'll be postponed. Drivers meeting tomorrow at 8 a.m. Following Racers for Christ, getting the day started at 7:30. Down in the grassy area by the vendor section. Blue Moon, Steve Palladini up next. Small block Chevy, 427. Colt TR3 in the Chris Yeager Racing right lane. D21, Bill's Jerky, Canton Racing, Gross Racing, Palladini Construction, Les Schwab, UP Racing. My Favorite Memories, Jared Vance. Skyler Electric, left lane, Atascadero, California, 496 Chevy. CarQuest, Atascadero, West Coast River Outlaws. Drew Fab, Team Hydrophobia. Dirty Dan's Towing, Doug Allred Construction. Blue Moon right, My Favorite Memories left. I lost my screen and don't have a time. That figures with a few more boats to go on the day. There's Blue Moon over in the right and My Favorite Memories in the left. There we go. How about a 793 for Jared Vance, My Favorite Memories, 99.68, and 833 in the right. For Blue Moon, Steve Palladini. Better late than never. Shout out going to my sound guy. Whitey and Duncan Patterson left lane, Alpine, California, 565 cubic inch Chevy tunnel. J.P. Marine, Blue Skies Heating and AC, Mike Miller Racing. 537J, Hangman, Eddie Calkins. Boat owned by Mike DeClark, GS Racing, DSR Marine, GS Marine, Eddie Built, Lad Oil, Infinity Plumbing, S&J Plastering, Daring Engineering, Reef Fire Protection, Billy's AC, Joe Shelfo Racing and Mills, Pop-Off Valves. There's that guy from GS Marine over there, my good buddy Greg Shoemaker. Taught me a lot about announcing. Go YouTube some of the old ESPN stuff. Looking like a young South Bay Hermosa Beach surfer and had the microphone, went fast in the boat, was even faster on the microphone. Another legend at Aha Quinn down there on the lower river. And they'll fire him up. Here we go. Hangman over there on the right side, that 537J, Eddie Calkins. Whitey, Duncan Patterson, 724 left lane. Patterson and Whitey goes 549 at 143.10. Eddie Calkins, Hangman, right lane goes 6.16, 113.63. Nick Childers, safety pass. Last call up to the lanes, and Mike DeClark to the lanes. Nick Childers, Mike DeClark to the lanes. Once again, we will not be running Super E. We have the banquet next door this evening. Also, no drivers meeting tonight. That'll be tomorrow at 8 a.m. following Racers for Christ Chapel service at 7:30. So Nick Childers and Mike DeClark up to the lanes. Flat Nasty, Tony Rossi, Petaluma, California, the 500 Chevy, Canyon Marine. HUR Performance, Jim Forsberg, Josh Hayden, Northwestern Services. Mom and Dad and Cassidy. Single in the left. .624 for Flat Nasty. Tony Rossi, 129.05 the mile per hour. Nick Childers, Mike DeClark up to the staging lanes. All right, both the Childers boat and the DeClark boat rolling up to the staging lane. Those should be our final two of the day. No Super E tonight, obviously. We've been announcing that. Wanted to let everybody know. And no drivers meeting tonight. We'll do that tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. after the Racers for Christ Chapel service at 7:30. Our banquet will be tonight right next door. Make sure you stop by. $40, I believe we can still get a ticket. All right, we have some merch that a driver picked up. If you can describe your merch, we'll hand it back over to you. If you're missing any merch, could be a shirt, a hat, maybe something like that. Could be getting warmer, right? Give us a holler at the announcing booth. We'll gladly return it. Looks like it fell off the golf cart, huh? All right, looks like the final two in the water, one coming up to the rope. Final two to run on the day. Paycheck and Nick Childers. Another Bakersfield local driver. 540 Chevy, Cole. Rex and Tracy Childers, Chuck Hartsfield Motorsports, Bill Standridge Engineering, Jeremiah Allen, Born Vintage Hot Rods. Paycheck and Nicholas Childers. Local racer out of Bakersfield. Good looking run right there, going through the lights at a 6.16 with a 5. 137.53 on the mile per hour. One more run on the day. I'll be switching mics. We'll head over to the banquet. Ashley's going to hang a few more hours. What a trooper today. Little White Lie, Mike DeClark. Getting towed into the rope. Gonna put him in the Skylar Electric left lane. Be the final run of the day. Anaheim, California driver, the 521, Jeff Lornish Daytona DSR. GS Racing, DSR Marine, GS Marine. Eddie Built, Lat Oil, Infinity Plumbing, S&J Plastering, Deering Engineering, Reap Fire Protection, Billy's Air Conditioning, Joe Shelfo Racing. Final run of the day with the banquet coming up next. Motor comes to life on a Little White Lie. Mike DeClark. He'll lower the canopy. And we're ready. How about a 4:31 with a 7 at 199.36 the mile an hour for DeClark and Little White Lie. .431, 199.36. And that was the final run of our Saturday portion of the program. We hope to see everybody over at the banquet, as we'll be closing up shop here and heading over there. Once again, want to remind you, our drivers meeting tonight will be postponed till tomorrow at 8 a.m. after the Racers for Christ chapel service, which will start at 7:30.